Everyone died for the Trailblazer and Phainon. Cypher. Don Hung. Everyone.
Huh. The power of ninjutsu here is
And now
quite dim.
we see what
I shall
happens
unleash the vibrant colors of dazzling ninjutsu.
after a dazzling ninjutsu.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
It's a go. Foo yo.
There he is.
Oh, I'm shooting you,
Lord
fix
Don
this too.
Hung!
Don Hung is dead. Oh, he's right there. Never mind.
Quick, we must
Is he
assist
back? Is his voice back? Let me get this chat up here.
What are you doing here?
Oh my
Where's
gosh.
Phainon?
He's back. He's so back. He's so back.
him. We are under Lord
He's
Phainon's
back.
orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
He snuck back in there.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
He got back.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster.
He's powering
Something
down.
seems off.
You like this one? Like the quest?
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place.
I figure this has to be
Nothing at all.
not the end, but some kind of conclusion because of how it's leading up to it. And we had like a big old boss fight last time.
Like some kind of omen.
Some kind of omen.
No! Don't get too close.
Don't
The
get
thing's
too
black
close.
flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which
I'm
demigod
surprised.
graced us
I
with
thought
this
he would have
miracle. Please, come with us.
been fighting to the death.
Phainon, is he going to be all right?
Only one way to
Believe
find out.
in his resolve to save Akuma.
Maybe, maybe not.
Ninja, run away
He is out now, so I guess there'd be like a trial with him or something.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind
that
of
was the pause.
divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I feel the
He's
same.
back.
Someone should stay and help Phainon complete Aranova.
Oh yeah. The skip button is now available.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and
Skip.
plan our next move. That's the safest course of action.
This would have been nice
More
on
information.
those earlier quests.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
It's Screwlum.
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand
He
down.
just said he was.
I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
Skipping spoiler too.
It's okay, guard.
Yeah, I guess it's more so. Yeah, it's like
This
a.
one is not our enemy.
Hey, here's what happens. The summary.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad
been a
I
long
arrived in
time.
time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
Oh, he stopped it.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come here for the sake of
Herta.
Amphorius.
You
It's
two
about
know this
time.
Anti-Catharin?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze.
Of course. We'll wait nearby.
Now we finally got some
Please,
people
stay
showing
safe.
up.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand,
Black-clad?
Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental
Yeah, I was like,
field
so the
of
icon.
one eon. And now, this isolated
Eon.
sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path.
Aeon.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course,
It's at the pod from near.
A Lord Ravager
Proposal.
will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Nah, it's fine. Like Fantasia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Noose. Yeah, no more Titan BS.
Putting aside the complex details
Titans
of
are
the
done.
inferences involved,
It was all fake.
I have a request to make.
No,
For one
it's
of you
gone.
nameless to stay behind on Amphorius,
Oh,
acting as
shoot.
an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
Alright, Don Hong, you go ahead. Stay behind.
This world is enveloped in a firewall
I'll move along.
that defies explanation. However, the accidental crash landing of the express
You
car
go ahead and stay.
notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There
Yeah,
must
I'm
be
talking
some
about Black
principle
Saw.
behind this we have yet to
BS.
fully grasp. It will take time
talking about
to
actual.
uncover the reason.
Actual BS.
Before then,
This time.
if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or
What do you say, Don Hong? Go ahead and stay.
Mr. Screwlam, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who
I like the sound of that.
stays behind?
look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of
That's what we
erudition.
ran into a second ago, maybe?
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not
So, like, how much
curio
Screwlam
unlimited uses. May
and
only
Herda and the
one
Genius Society can support us, but we just never got to see them do it much.
connection being interfered with. 2-1 Intellatron named Ligus,
Nope, Ligus is going to hack.
the primary culprit behind it. 2 Hertha, Miss March, has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Using connection there. March is here. Wow, she's going blasting music outside. Oh my gosh.
Cold.
She's finally.
Freezing.
You're finally awake.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
She's Cyrene.
Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was
Bang
literally
boos.
just talking to Himeko. That's it. She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Oh shoot. I am thou. Thou art I.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
March has unlocked her persona.
Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way!
Aha!
Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple.
Child of remembrance. Step forth into the depths of the path space.
I hear it. I think I hear it.
Who's
Muffled voice
Who's
one.
there? Hey, cut it out. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through
the gate.
of memory.
The voice. Is it?
Show is. 3-star item.
No. Don't fall for it.
No, do it. Do it.
They're lying to you. Master Divine... Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger.
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past.
The Matrix?
Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right.
You finally figured it
Go down
out.
this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy
We
tale.
discussed without doing marches. Yeah, I bet they probably just throw it in there too.
I need to know, Master Diviner,
They're known for just
Miss
kind of
Messenger,
putting
this
stuff
isn't
together
just
either
another
way.
dream, is it?
So probably.
If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is
Dire.
Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny
won't get it
and
now,
the path of remembrance are
but in
extremely
the future.
closely intertwined. Now go.
So,
This way, March.
Go,
Your
March.
past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories. Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Hey guys.
This is actually all a trick.
What are you doing in a place like this?
We're being fooled.
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
No, it's fine.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
No, it's okay.
Well, duh. What? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to
No,
reach
I don't think they did.
the Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past.
That
Wake up.
sounds really tempting.
Trust in yourself, March. Follow us. Step into your past, March.
This is bad.
Find your true self.
This could not be good.
Slow down!
Get that. Oh,
At last.
there she
Finally
is.
caught up.
We knew it all along.
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
Why do you look like me? Why do you look like me? I'm asking the question to you. Why do you look like me?
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Cyrene? Oh,
Wait a
that was
minute.
just Cyrene.
We actually look quite alike, don't we?
No.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Did it 5 hours 30 minutes? Yeah, I always look up how long it usually is, like a playthrough of it. I saw 4 hours and some change, and then about 5.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
And now we have a skip button.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. but I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March?
Have we
Have
met?
we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
Oh, you're going to.
You know what I'm going through?
Yeah, I figured this one couldn't be as long as the other ones.
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
I am you.
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
I'm just trying to tell you.
You mean those people?
Flip another model because she looks small.
Luring me into a trap?
Like the Yoon Lee model.
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied
I
your
don't know.
memories,
I could be her.
using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
The paths.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
No, she'll end up going through.
Leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop
Well, you haven't seen the Trailblazers.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something.
Has to.
Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
Cyrene.
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl
Sounds. Yeah.
cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden.
Whoa.
Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you.
You gotta just shoulder
Stick
through
to
them.
your path.
Like it's football.
The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives, but that path will lead you home.
She's gonna go to the door, isn't she?
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate.
Bruh.
Into Amphorius.
Wait.
No. Don't do it.
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius.
Oh, we're already in
They may
Amphorius.
seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
We lasted about 4 patches.
That's why I need to go through.
And that was plenty
Amphorius or not.
Plenty of minutes.
When the 3 of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
About 1 billion minutes.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got
That was
people who
uncomfortable
mean the
laugh.
world to you too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making
nice.
me blush.
Not fire.
Well then, I guess this is it.
No, just come through too. Walk on through.
Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Let her go, March. Let her go.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
Yeah, I guess so. Just like her inner
Your
self.
story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Unless she can, I don't know. Her mind has been hijacked. Just her mind's going. At the vortex of Genesis. Mem.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
Is he?
Yeah. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for
Definitely
destruction,
smell
then I'll
some
stay by your
Lygus
side until the very end.
on the way.
Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Right.
Trying to see.
Time. Look, there's Phainon. And wait.
Finding in Lygus.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
Uncle Tien.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, how
No.
befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
Guess that makes sense for their company.
As the Theoros, it is my duty
The
to
two
witness
villains.
the world's future, the trial of world bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Oh, really? Or like the actual, what's that there? Cat Bertano?
Partner, what are you?
Time to make him talk.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
Oh, okay.
Lord Lygus.
Wonder how that worked
How much
out.
do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us.
I never knew if the Barbara's VA was ever okay after that one time.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. As you know, when the old gods fell,
What's up, Gundam?
someone had to bear their broken pillars
Just
to
questing.
fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine
We're
authority
watching Star Rail's
must
movie.
prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of
Kephale.
overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent.
Yeah, it's about
For the world
5-ish
trial
hours.
is the divine duty itself.
5-ish.
Precisely.
I've learned to take a look at like
He's not something
either Ruben's playthrough or like Streetwise Rhapsody, just to like look at the video timeline, just to get an idea of like how long it is.
While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods
They are super quick on the draw.
this world carefully must shoulder the gods.
I think they actually stream it as soon as it comes out, like as soon as the patch drops.
Until the next
It comes out. They already recorded it.
Their core
Oh, you got him?
finds a
Nice.
new bearer.
How many pulls did it take?
The holy flame that
Got the
illuminates
Phainon.
all worlds rest in your hands.
Who's the? Oh, it's like a triple one. Yeah, that's
All
right.
that means is one choice. Nurture it. Pass it on to future generations. Deliverer. The fate of all worlds.
I do wonder
rests in
how
your
fast,
hands.
if somebody was at 3.0,
Enough testing.
how fast they could get
I've
to
made my decision.
3.4. The skip button.
But before I ignite
Probably
the
not that
dawn
fast,
of the
honestly.
next world, you need to promise me something. Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. And my friends,
I'm sure every single person will come back to life. That's the Highoverse way.
the cycle to become.
Of course.
That's the Highoverse way.
This I can guarantee.
Good.
Well, Casterus and Mighty, they're not. Well, actually,
Promise
Mighty
me
got
the
stabbed in the back.
Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland.
My apologies.
Would you find happiness inside the
But
custom
I
voice?
cannot promise this.
Apparently. They were like, you know what? Like, if anything, this one needed it the most. There's just
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider
not
like
this
her
quest, but just
does
Star
have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you.
And it's a pretty good summary as well. It tells you what's about to happen and
you've done for this world.
the main thing.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius
It's like woo skip
has
button.
determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path.
Zenless is actually
Through.
very minimal from what you skip. Like, you only skip like a small segment. So you have to like skip like 3 times.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you.
Behold, oh
Behold.
gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the radiant soul has arrived, having walked
The Phainon
through
has
the
arrived.
bustling nights.
You know, Chibi, Robin, and Ron
Bearing the
May,
golden fire and
their skills
blood,
don't give Phainon all.
stepping with pride
They don't?
into daylight.
Huh. Or what does? It's supposed to be like attacks or skills and ultimates, but they just don't do it. Probably showing the story for the Fate collab. Oh maybe. Is there gonna be like a storyline for them? Oh yeah, there should be, right?
A pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born,
The first.
to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless
And on the
in reach.
chest.
He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
Oh, they're not targeting Phainon. Oh, I see.
The greatest of schemes
No wonder why.
reveal against his breath and words.
So interesting shot.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new
Dwyer.
world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first
Finish what we
and
started.
last wished
Oh.
for. To write an ending unlike
Yeah,
any before.
he wants all the buffs.
For this world we
I just
so
thought about it too.
deeply
I guess
love.
the Fate collab won't have a rerun because it's like a collab character. But I guess that's why it's going to be like going for so long.
Come, partner.
Like I said, it's kind of like a one-time thing, like
The time has
Aloy
come
or.
for us all to face oblivion.
Well, I don't know if I think Aloy came
Or
back at one
embark
point,
on one final grand
or she was
journey.
like free again. Do it. Heck, it took Dr. Ratio a long time to finally come back. Go! Oh.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
Hold up.
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
Go back to the beginning. like sus. Yeah, Don Hugg's back. I was surprised to hear him in the beginning. I was like, hey.
Got it. Let's start
Big Bang Theory?
at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist
all from
solely
erudition
because we perceive them. This is called the erudition, as your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested. Everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautiful
Everything started with erudition,
revealing universal truths. But you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods.
Oh, you think so?
What is the prime mover of life?
Oh, like for best voice actor.
But let's set aside the group. Do you know of the scholars' strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters,
I guess he has two roles.
Macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension.
Social body neurons for
the
use.
eon's thoughts, but regrettably, as everyone knows,
Yukon actually works well with
forsook
Phainon because he ults. This will develop so good. Oh yeah, I forgot about Yukon. That's true, because you don't gotta worry about, like, as long as she just buffs him, then he goes, you're good.
But what? Now we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning
That's how I
to
tell
where
stories.
we began. What is the
absolute cinema
mover of life?
Yeah, Yukong's thing has always been speed tuning.
Actually,
so it's the
you know the answer
rough
better
part.
than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Mem.
Right now, in that brave new world.
Marvel? Act 1 Departure.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all, as the prophecy foretold.
White
You
screen.
will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the ashen hero,
Does feel like a visual
the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
My eyes.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake.
Looks like he's an adult right now.
Only a voice remains.
What?
What? Ah, it's you.
Okay, I thought he was.
Whoops, I fell asleep there.
This is the past.
What a strange
Or maybe it
dream
is.
I had. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
Cyrene. Ahoy! What's up?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Celestii. When he was young and innocent,
ID
he
Celestii.
had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
With all sustains. Rock of Linksha and Japan.
Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a
Support,
wooden
oh yeah.
pole was a giant with a single blood vessel, running, dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world.
This place was just a small village.
Witty as always, these are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
What's going on
Become his
out there?
lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey
All kinds of noise
from the
outside.
best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphel. Questions, questions.
Wonder how much it takes to do
Let's
the writing.
follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Oh boy.
All awake now?
Let's go see
Show me
Cyrene.
how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Phainon!
Nope.
Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Oh, found it. It's a real song. Don't mind me. Swinging ever so gracefully.
Found you.
That's...
March 7th. This is actually
Goodness,
Aura.
what is you rushing about? You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
It's you.
I knew it was you.
Say what? We know who this is. It's Aura. Actually, more like this. She's back. Actually, it's a little bit more pink. Yes, it's too pink.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing
What do you
much.
see?
Just
Get out of my head.
Suddenly felt a
Serenity's
strange
sleeves with like
connection.
Sano's ult. Oh, it does actually. Yeah, because like the big circles around it. It does.
Look
Wink,
at
wink.
you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again?
Nudge, nudge.
Or was it the wheat fields this time?
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure, sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity,
I'm leagues
ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and
Don't be a
imagining
hero.
yourself as one of the characters? Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
I am a galactic baseballer.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up?
Please.
Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever.
I was just about to tell you.
So always like it leads back to
Earlier,
that.
while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease.
All have the same dream.
Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits
yeah.
over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii. Still, fate is absolute.
This sound more
After all, we never
mature
really
than
know
she
just
looks,
how
so.
far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now,
Oracle?
where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
That actually is the map. Oh, look at that. Oh, let's go all the way in.
Time must be keep.
Slow down, kid.
Slow down, youngsters. Oh, we got Pico and Livia.
You did not.
Oh, Pistol.
It's mine.
So,
Phainon, Cyrene, come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught.
Give it here. My rod, my catch. I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up?
Shelby. There could not be any more noise going on outside.
Wait a second. This is
Somebody's vacuuming.
This is my old wish in a bottle. How?
Ooh, I wanna see. What did little Phainon wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
What did he wish for? Well, no cards here. Sorry, kids. No kids were there. I mean, no kids. No prophecy cards. Use it correctly.
In the sunlit barn, Amid the scent of
Yeah, I can see why they posted it late. That was good because it's actually in the game.
Squirrels and
Let me mute for a second.
a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
No
cards there.
Oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
TRAILBLAZE.
Oh, giving me the silent treatment? How cruel.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start? A cellar. I think I remember one. It was...
Well, if we're talking Wonderland stuff, it's not that different from my hero stories. All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard, you check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out.
When we get to the roof, I wonder. You know the which screen? There's a mugshot and a profile picture. Oh, like with like the phone thing.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some
This is gonna end really poorly. Most likely.
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
The mouse picture profile picture when skipping text at the... Oh, it's a mugshot.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful.
One second.
I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
Found the
But
box.
the cards are gone.
There's a serene
Who could have
mugshot too.
taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we? Oh, do re mi fa sol la ti. Paw print.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yeah, I like the
Yep. Let's head
Wuthering
to the back
Waves
of the
type of
courtyard.
skip. Nice, because it also gives you context of what happens, so it's not like you just have no idea.
The entrance should be
This whole
around
part
here somewhere.
is just kind of like, it's kind of unnecessary.
Pretty sure this is it.
Once you get
got
through
a
the
maze.
tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance
Ooh.
Maze.
We're getting into a hollow now. I'm playing Triple Z.
Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Look who's finally back.
Oh, what the heck? Ugh.
Noe, you've grown so tall and dashing.
What happened to them?
I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up.
Looks like he got the life sucked out of him.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How?
Perhaps
Just like
I'm
younger
you,
or
Rayleigh Mem.
Did you dye it purple?
Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of
Rayleigh
lavender.
Mem.
Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
It must sounds like
We
he's
used to gather around the fire,
young. He sounds like he's
singing and
younger, but he's
dancing.
not. That's what I
Imagining all
think.
our future journeys.
Oh, how good you, Snowy.
Oh, he's just
Rayleigh
copying
Mem.
those bards from his stories.
Belly Mem,
Being
Sully
all
Mem,
melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he
Melly
tried.
dramatic.
Actually, we're here for the oracle cards.
Oh, the oracle cards. Right.
Chief, you mean
Doly
Doly
Mem?
Mem? What do they need the
Sully
cards
Mem?
for? If they want...
Oh, I'm not
Polly
sure.
Mem?
Let's see. Dish, that's it. This way, everyone. Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Watch your step. There's Chili Rem.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future
It's like she's
left
standing on
behind.
nothing. Like she's flying, but it looks like she... Oh, there you go.
Welcome back, my dear children.
That's more like it.
Right? Though Doly Mem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring
Scott
you
Pilgrim
here.
book.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for
Oh, the
keeping
ones
it
that
safe.
have all the characters
Still,
on them.
bringing us here like this after...
Yes, the veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysium,
Claimant's Horizon.
a great calamity is on
What's
the
up, Santa?
horizon.
Did you get the Phainon? No. I'm waiting for the Fate collab. Just waiting for Saber.
But if that's the case,
Saber and Archer.
our journey...
But Phainon is
will
good,
have
though.
to be cancelled. If disasters
He's,
come in, we should stay in ID's Elysium just to be safe.
It's got a ridiculous kit.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in
Januopolis.
Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to
Yanis.
ID's Elysium
That's it.
to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
Even the trials are getting more...
Probably.
They have like full-on bosses now.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought.
I think it was Hule for
Let's have
Phainon.
Cyrene
Yeah.
do a reading. If fate wishes to
Cyrene.
show us its path, we...
But what if we don't...
Do the cards.
Hearing that from you, maybe we really shouldn't unveil the cards.
Why not take a look anyway?
You're right. Come on, partner. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true
One
heart,
there will be like a
and truth shall answer in kind.
enemy
Close
card.
your eyes.
Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river. Now, shall we begin? Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today.
Okay.
Very well. The Deliverer.
Yeah, it is the
According
same.
to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
It's reflective of the character's story.
What? No divine whispers this time?
Oh,
Everybody
silly.
else has dark side.
This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The
Gatekeeper,
Gatekeeper,
Ruler,
Traveler, Servant, Healer,
and Rover.
Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and now they are right in front of
It's like one of those walls in a museum.
The Deliverer.
Ah, my child. It seems you're
sweet
destined
child.
to bear the wishes
I remember
of
back
many,
in the 1900s.
to answer the world's call.
Bear their
when I made
wishes.
these cards.
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal
Kefali.
atop the mountain.
Oh, my father artist isn't here.
My parents. They only wish for
Stream.
me
We
to
still have yet to get a stream boo. A real stream boo.
So
The
tell
true
me, has the uncertainty
stream.
in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still,
Why
why
do you
would fate
choose
choose
this
to show
path?
us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius?
Oh, I thought it was her
If so,
talking. I was
shouldn't
like, what the
Cyrene
heck?
and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene,
you.
May I have that Deliverer card?
Of course.
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of
A
it.
true calling.
Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
And
That's the
accept this
case.
gift.
Take the card.
Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them,
Now we can play TCG.
they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi.
Oh, shoot.
Smoke everywhere.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
This is
You mean
when it gets destroyed.
Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze.
But my parents...
You did say prophesied.
This is beyond any Titan. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed
nor
cry. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please,
No such thing.
don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
That'd be awesome if he just left.
We know what we must do.
Indeed.
He sees what's going down. It's just like,
Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her...
Very well.
See ya.
Make sure you protect yourselves.
Moth and Alafu.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Yeah, we need a character who has a rake.
Deliverer.
True.
The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal
We need
meaning.
a rake character.
Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow.
Oh yeah, do have a broom.
When we were little, I told him
You know
I
what?
wished this
That's
world
close enough.
would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered.
That's close enough.
And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and that our hearts find their courage. I know.
Oh,
Deliverer.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn. Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Oh wow, we got the dot.
Red as blood in that moment. The boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
Someone, anyone, where are you? No.
Can't be.
It can't be.
It can't be. It's good art though. Maybe like something I would like to draw. Right there.
Are you talking to me? No. Olivia.
Oh, it's a little girl. Oof. He's laughing? Wow, Phainon. Wow. Turn into ethereals, yeah.
No.
Turn into hard mosses.
Stop.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man. That's like every single zombie movie or game.
And these monsters, they're all...
Yeah, that was in The Walking Dead. That happened a lot. It was like, oh man.
Why is this happening?
It's like, oof.
When the black tide
You need to watch it happen to you.
The wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield.
Fate.
In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy covered in wounds buried the dead one by one.
Oof.
His silence heavier than the earth he
buried them too.
His home, his past, his name.
Dang.
All buried beneath the soil.
Dang, dang, dang.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states. The smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories.
In the wind.
Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
You have to let it linger.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
He had to protect all of Okuma. The end. And then he didn't. Act 2.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that my
day? What's it even? Oh yeah, I forgot it changed.
Now,
the Trailblazer voice.
Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Kremnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Just wait.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, Mighty Mos, has led his forces
from the future.
to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in full. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mighty Mos's challenge as the elders' representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. We need something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
More weight than the fate of the world in a black hole.
Understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it.
We need a black hole.
Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden.
I mean, they were clashing like this
help but
in
feel
3.0.
like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
We had to fight Nikolai.
Every hero was once a child.
Or Nicodor.
That's so. Look at me. Just a common
now.
soldier. Since...
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing?
It's about
but
fun.
Rather in the choice you make.
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now
go do what you're told.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Well,
but what if we lose?
If we lose, we'll find out, won't we? Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. Still, I hope she's doing well.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how's that possible?
He's lost it.
Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it.
This is true.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
He was harsh on him since the beginning.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
The ring from his mother. Oof.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade?
Friendship.
You mean my conviction? But just resolve isn't enough, is it? Unless I... No way! Only an Idonian would do something that crazy. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the
That
answer.
card is real light.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Phainon, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Serene, but how? Did I stumble on the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Did you call me?
This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man.
Who could that have been?
I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Irene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough.
It's not enough.
Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
Can't give up now.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Oh, I got you. What we do is we get the card.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is...
Yes.
A card?
A flimsy little card.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Card?
It's... a deal.
The scales...
I'll call his card.
They're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome.
Talantin.
This is... suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
Well...
But I believe...
makes sense.
What my heart tells me.
Murmur.
Finally decided.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world
is... Just finish Act... Oh, Act 1? You did, didn't you? Yeah, about that. Oof. Big oof.
one from Ide Silicii,
Big
the
oof.
nameless hero.
Yeah. Yeah, it hits. It hits. It hits. It hits hard. That was the last thing I was expecting. In that moment, I was like, oh yeah, we're just gonna keep on going. Yeah, we're good.
However, heed this.
That's just Act 1.
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself.
What the hell, man? It's up from 0 to 100? Yeah. Yeah, it really did.
But rather in that which tips the scales.
It really did.
Hope. itself.
I really like Renoir's design though.
What's that supposed to mean?
Really has a nice, like, aura to him.
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world.
Shoot, end of Act 1. Also the start of when you get there and he shows up.
It's about a wish.
Oh,
one
man.
which we all share. You, me,
Just the very
everyone
beginning.
here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales?
It's crazy.
Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak
It's
idealism
also scary,
will only get you skewered on our spears.
Like walking up to that boss right beforehand, and the lights are just popping on one by one. It's like, oh gosh.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction.
0 to 100.
Deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
And that is...
A brilliant explanation.
Yeah. Oh yeah, at that point, yeah. It's like ding, 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 ding. I was like, everybody's like, you knew something was gonna happen, just didn't know what it was gonna be.
Just as prophesied, on this
Aglaya.
day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start.
That was cool, though.
They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Don't trust the lamp.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhama's forces, yet
Yeah,
we
it's
haven't
a
lost
lot
a
to
single
say, but
soul.
I can't say anything.
That's no accident, is it?
Look.
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline.
Like, I didn't, well,
And
yeah, never.
so, we can only assume
Oh,
that
it's the world
this
reset. Okay.
is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama
That's why
isn't as
Cyrene knows
hidebound
about
as
us.
the rumors say. You grab.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Fortuitous.
Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes
So that
of
means we
this
get it.
world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of
Everyone's
the flames of
good.
the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a
I want to
new
hit
dawn
B.
for Amphorius.
For the log against Persona. Oh,
you must see now how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Where did it disappear to? Were those memories, or just whose memories are these?
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light Forward through the long night.
Long night ever.
Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats.
The long dark.
Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
07.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being.
Private list? Oh boy.
Professor Nexa deployed wards in the north.
I don't think I've ever seen Pylons for Star Rail, actually.
We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield.
What we got here? MOC.
Rallying to the city's defense.
Oh.
Let's move.
Oh yeah, she's got like the what's like the flame weaver's weapon,
the Aeronova before the next entry hour.
Thing that he had at least.
For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
3 hours till ditch.
This is the last time
we have Aglaya T0. Phainon's brand new.
Phainon. We set out on this journey
Cypher
to
T0?
answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir.
T0 and everywhere.
So has it always been.
Then why?
And Nexa is here? Oh, I guess he's better than the other one.
Wishes be so cruel. We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
Civil Wolf, yeah, she went up.
But in the end, the prophecy that led us.
She went up.
This black tide
went from T2 to T.5.
Why does it look like this?
And T0 and AS.
I don't know.
It's a whole different list.
We haven't had any other choice except
Herders T0, Tribby, High Seat definitely.
Time now.
Wawa T0?
Even if we only see the long night ahead, I still believe that through it we'll find the dawn on the other side.
MOC.
Beyond these flames, a new sun will
someday
rise.
He's not even supposed to be a DPS. He's just
to
more
the
of
temple of the Three Fates.
Sub one.
You'll take over Time's
about ER.
and we'll return all the core flames to the vortex.
Yeah, that's good for him
this
though.
world's fate to its final rest.
Mighty.
After which,
Jade.
We shall all face oblivion.
Gallagher.
Or embark on one final
journey. That's Rainey's still fine, I guess. Link should went down. Act 3. Blade and Acheron in the same tier as Crazy. Oh, Blade? Oh, wow. Okay, so he went up one.
Please forgive us for disturbing.
Yeah, it is kind of wild, but
it matters not.
Jacho went down. Tingy went down. Ornyx. Team Tier's run, May. I don't know about that.
Reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left.
I don't know. She's T2 and will be a perfection, of course.
As agreed.
Rocha.
The core flame of time.
Okay, I'm okay with these. T1. But now I don't know about Blade and Acheron, but
step through and witness.
Boot Hill, Firefly, Serval?
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice.
Serval can hold her own.
As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to
Branya.
immolate ourselves for this
Jingliu moving up in the world.
Now,
Clara T3. Dang, Ratio
we can't
T3?
let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
Dang.
I don't need another
Well,
pep talk,
T4.
Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since
No,
we left the
Luca needs to
village,
be up.
haven't we?
Up a couple.
Yeah.
Young Ching in the place to be.
Let's claim the miracle we were promised.
Bottom T5.
And burn away every last shadow in this
North.
And then
Nice.
rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 40.
Yeah, Phainon will probably be up here for a good amount of time. He's actually only T1 for pure fiction.
Welcome.
I guess that makes sense.
To the end of the flame chase.
Because he's, I mean, he hits a lot of people, but isn't hit all.
The end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight.
It's getting out of control.
How that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Euphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Now it's the end of all times.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The real truth.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here.
But there's no Titans.
What is this?
Life's but a walking shadow. A poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins.
Yeah, his first memory seemed real nice.
What stage could
wasn't much trouble. Everybody was there. No flame waver. It seemed like everything was pretty good for his first one.
Surging curiosity as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach.
Until the end.
Have accompanied him
and also
of years uncounted.
The ethereal part too.
You naturally
well, besides that,
have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic.
Dang, so was Phainon going through this constantly?
Now, if you would, my journey into the
Oh no. Oh no.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds.
It is for Blade.
Just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
We heard that from the trailer.
You think so too, right?
Romantic between who?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. No matter what the outcome is, whatever the journey is. Only one shall live and witness the miracle.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
Oh no. Oh no. We're on some like doubled of Doctor Strange level stuff going on here. 33 million times.
Each is a drop from the river of time.
Dormammu,
representing
I've come to
the
bargain.
long journey he would take.
Dormammu?
Rather,
literally. Yeah, that's Phainon. This is funny. The funniest part about that too is it's a whelp. About the 165 days on World. Oh yeah, back on it now. So now you are continuing a brand new streak. Now this is it.
a never-ending cycle.
I knew it. Phainon wannabe. No, this is worse than Phainon. This is
ever, I see.
33 million times. Who knows how many years that's been?
Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
Phainon was 500 years.
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Unforius.
Let's do it. Let's see the final truth.
Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Oh, God. You see what happens?
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the
That
living.
happened.
What you see is the surging of the river of souls. They cry out. Though dead.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me.
Each and every one. That's the good.
Please.
Complete the cycle.
Fight
oh, okay. We get the word tomorrow. That's 66.
I hear them.
33 million day strike.
The go on, deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
That was resource number 77 million. Or no, 1, 2, 3. That was 7 million. Not 77.
There's water everywhere. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise.
Burnt. Looks different, right?
Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
Goes in his leg is made of iron or stone. Probably like metal.
So you feel it too, huh?
Maybe. Plastic.
Go on then. I'll handle the filth.
Let me fight with you.
Hey.
Hey.
Remember what the seamstress said?
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. I'll distract that executioner.
And I forgot.
You go turn the world's biggest lie
Complete the
into
cycles.
truth.
That reminds me of that's like Call of Duty PST or PTSD. Complete the cycle. Oh.
Just shut up and get out of here.
All those zombie Easter eggs.
Are you crazy, mighty? Immortal
Oh,
or
I
not,
want to
even
watch.
if
I gotta go back and
demigod
watch those
strike.
again. The Easter egg guides.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me.
Witness.
Together.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is
chickening out, as usual.
Alright. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just go. Leave this to me.
Wait.
If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds.
Mr. Circle said he's finished with each. Yeah, each the questions there. It's like one each and every end of his cycles. Trying to see if this was Act 1.
Hey, little one.
Not this. But
are you scared?
Oh, you do. Okay. Oh, Ika.
As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika.
07 Hyacinth.
What?
All that was left.
No,
was Ika. And then he do.
See, I won't squander your kindness.
Dang.
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to deal with the Aeronova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
There you go. Baby Poppy do. Boop boop. This is close to the last one. This is like 33 million.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Aeronova.
They don't.
This unrivaled masterpiece.
Are you?
Fate is ever unassailable.
Fate is impossible.
The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk. There is nothing more to say.
The last bath.
We part here.
07. Oh, did I miss one? I missed a couple of them.
Not a
Phainon dies himself. Oh. Okay.
Looks like I've got company after all. So, in the end, you succeeded.
Trailblazer.
Executioner.
Oh, never mind. In the end, it was but one left.
That prophesied
Tribby.
The flower fields where the west wind ends. Aeronova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Good luck with that. Oh, this one.
The vortex of Genesis.
Naxo.
The last time I was here, I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans.
Sanctuary.
Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, it's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh. Getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you two. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Stand tall.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
The final memory is...
You really think you're prepared? The world's course will be forever irreversible. Ah, very well. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Do it. It's March.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history.
It's actually all not true. I can tell you why. If we go back to January 16th, 2025, we left Amphorius. We already left. We left a long time ago. We're back home on the ship. Well, this never happened. So to be fair,
a couple hours, but
he's wrong.
I'm out.
We're already gone.
She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth. The deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy.
Although her eyes were different.
And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part
I hope not.
of the epic of Amphorius.
I got more planets to go to.
And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting.
Oh boy.
Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh. Don't do that.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
We sing at the same time.
Time has come to once again start everything.
Somebody get this guy out of here.
Unite our goals.
Please.
Secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
This guy he will not leave. Get him out of here.
Once more.
Took my stars away too.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Be of your bodies and minds. Everything in this world.
You might actually die here. I'm gonna put this one behind the side. It looks like no remembrance logo. Oh yeah. Yeah, and Cyrene had that too. Or at least the white one. He doesn't even have physical weakness. Interesting.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah. Everything in this
might
world
be cooked.
is bleeding.
This might be cooked.
Let us dance once more.
Oh, you know what? This did help.
Unite our goals.
There we go. That should help. Well, it might be
Some value, I suppose. Immerse your time to cleanse the filth.
Have we met?
Oh.
Clouds scattered.
Have we? Yeah, that's much better.
There's more to life.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
We stand a chance.
Dazzling ninja reporting.
Get him.
Gonna
have like 5 different. Well, actually, no. It'll be more of a narrative thing.
Some value, I suppose.
Not that kind of game.
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Oh. Yeah, it's him, isn't it?
How is this possible?
Oh no. Wait. Yeah? Wow. Called that one.
The sons of destruction, now twinned. You have set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
There'll definitely be a way.
Oh man. Yeah. It's him, but like just all kinds of messed up. And this one man born by the black tide to hunt core flames wears a mask carved with the stoic visage of a deliverer. Wears a mask carved with the stoic visage of a deliverer, yet his form crumbles like dying kindling. The flames echoes hollowness, all is futility. That's like one of the just 33 million different cycles where something not so great happened.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
That is funny though, I do. We were saying that when Emphorius came out.
Eternal.
Like, Phainon is the Flame Reaver.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Not exactly, but close enough.
Of your body and mind.
Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
truth.
Break those shields.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
There you go.
Dream vanished.
Evil, but rotate.
Still don't have it yet. It's like Phainon, but like a sculpture.
Unite our goals.
One. Oh, that was a mistake. Whoops. Yes, that's why Livestream doesn't have physical weakness. It'd be weird if Phainon was weak to his own element. Oof. Oh, that's true. Or is that supposed to be a Lygus?
The yoke suffering.
It's Phainon. Phainot.
Time to face the truth. Everything in this world.
Oh, this is actually a lot of.
It's bleeding.
A lot of toughness. Ow.
Cloud scattered.
Dazzling ninja reporting for
Break those shields.
Existence is unique.
Quickly now.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Phainon.
Not enough.
Oof.
Shall fuel the fire.
Ouch.
Burn unceasing.
Share good fortunes.
Wait for him to get his friends back again. Okay.
Dreams of a
Surely it'll work this time.
Let us dance once more.
Got that going. Bunny, Julliangg.
Get it together. Rotate.
Still don't have that yet.
Allow me to purge the root of the
Oh, amount of skill points. Ooh.
Yeah.
Dream vanished.
There's more to life.
Oh, I should have altered.
Will become the next epitaph. Seared upon this burning world.
Summon some more.
The truth. Everything in this
We
world.
need a fresh one.
It's bleeding.
Phainon. It's actually just Phainon, yeah.
Eternal.
Every
No
petal
Phainon.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Cosmic move. Genetics. Secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
May not work.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
I think he will go before. Ow. Ow.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Calm down now.
Evil leave at once.
Dream vanished.
Almost have her ulti.
Stay away.
Ouch.
Allow me to
Won't
purge
heal
the root
enough.
of the problem.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Dazzling ninja reporting for duty.
Oh, I should have
Secret technique. Dazzling obliteration.
1, 2, 3.
Cloud scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
That ult is such good breaking.
Get it together. The
That won't
truth.
be enough.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
That will be.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
There you go.
Be of your body and mind. Evil leave at once. Flee.
10.
Share good fortunes.
One person alone
3 phases.
witnessed the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
I was using a hot character, he'd be cooked. Lucky I wasn't Phainon. Gross.
At last, Amphorius' fate has begun to shift.
Your head cut off?
Just as I foretold,
I guess he is a robot.
Your arrival will change everything. After all,
we're back.
You've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside.
The Hildy will hit everyone.
Much.
Oh.
That's right.
The same Aeon glance that it was reborn.
If you recall,
it's a bloody.
I mentioned it.
No, I'm just waiting for a fake clip
of our play. The celestial body neuron
Phainon.
once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon.
Erudition buff.
Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
Excuse me?
A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
That's all Amphorius is? It's just some...
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
That means you were nothing.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel?
Everyone was lied to. Look at 3.2, Herda and his crew on brute force into Amphorius. She said it's... Oh, it's not like it's a real body.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
The whole time?
But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
DPS link show?
Why does it look like this?
I think I did see it, yeah. Last stream.
You see it too?
Oh, it's the fake sky all over again. No, it's not, but it kind of looks similar to that one.
This burn mark. The flickering cubes.
I mean, the whole thing is about to be fake in a second.
They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Yeah, Ohio likes their fake skies. No. Everything was fake. It's a shattered tessellate, aka screen.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
You know it's the end of a story when it ends with all along.
Is that Amphorius crying?
Is it?
Or maybe it is screaming that its creator, that it's God.
Turns out Amphorius was just AI the whole time.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out with. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality.
It's Conria.
So,
it also looks pretty similar to that too,
the
actually.
sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii.
Oof. Amphorius is just a bigger ID Silicii.
We are just characters in this tiny world, following
Laboratory.
the prophecy
stepping onto the same journey over and over.
Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Kind of makes sense. It kind of comes together when you think about like how they didn't know about the other gods and it was only the Titans and stuff like that.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
You need to find the eject button. It's the Exaltus?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions.
Hey. Thanks, Lygus.
As the Theoros,
He's freed us.
have observed.
He told us the truth.
Is the synthesis of the prime mover of life.
How far I've gotten. Oh yeah, I think I'm locked into this for a bit. I called it the moment. Yeah, I called it the moment they said Flame Chasers back in 2.6.7 live stream. Pretty absent and for us to be AI fueled by memories. Yeah, especially like looking back at Impact 3rd.
This
Flame Chasers.
A moment the universe will remember.
You called it.
After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
I just feel like I've heard this similar sort of like story so many times. I'm just like, you know, this whole thing goes on and it's like, oh my gosh, we're in a simulation.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world.
The last one.
And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans
are
Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth.
Got this close.
The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods.
Knowing simulation? Oh. She was ahead of the game. Excited for a Saber. Excited for a Caliber.
They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholic School of Flame,
that's also,
and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Yeah. Just say I played a couple of games where this is like the outcome.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was... This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say
011101110.
numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Where it's just a training place for the Black Tide. Dang.
Curious question.
Dang.
Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Oops.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
That's actually Phainon's real gamer tag right there. It's true. Nikos 496. That's his real life username.
Philia 093.
And Philia 093.
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most
no, not yet. I was gonna wait till Saber comes out.
And you two are the
for
final
in-game
factors. For you,
tried a little bit of it.
The Era Nova is no lie.
Wait,
Just
what?
step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Destroy the erudition Aeon.
Or we could always choose another option.
Yeah, we said this option way back then. I mentioned it earlier. We could have just left. We left back in 3.0. Leave Amphorius. Leave Amphorius. That was the true ending. That was the true ending. We went back to the ship. We went to
Amphorius is just an
Shaka's.
experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars.
That actually has a lot more significance now, instead of just being like a joke. Like that actually.
But that also
could
means
have been the truth.
that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
What was that? Was Serene and Phainon? Or how can they be more left? Oh. How
Is
can
this
they?
question really that hard to answer? Or
So
did
before,
I
I
guess
don't hate
it
Amphorius
right?
so far, but I think Old Titan lowering the
in
last four
reality-
passes is unnecessary and irrelevant IMO.
This world has already been under the watch of other Aeons.
Yeah.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the Black Tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Because
you're pretending.
You'd be surprised with my first team.
Revealing the
for the MLC.
Truth just to deceive us.
Just waiting for this moment where the outside lore mixes with Amphorius. Oh yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah, on that one. Yeah, just to kind of have bring something from the outside in.
Destruction is
or have them realize the outside world.
For the fate of Amphorius.
It was so locked in.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
Written by the stars.
What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
What's the answer, Cyrene?
But we're not gonna tell ya. We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
No, I don't do that. Gonna keep the facade up? Bruh.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah.
It's all a dream.
So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream.
It's actually Penacony again.
And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
This Lagos guy's head is always on the floor. Twice now.
Now, I can say with certainty, time
Yours
is the
at the right
page
moment.
on which that eon records Amphorius. If
quite
it
literally.
fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me
sure
step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
This really is getting to Celestia vibes. Deceive the gods.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you
gotta go. Every outcome, they gotta go.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
07.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so...
Come on,
cheer up a bit, okay?
But in this case, it's its head.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
She'll see her again. Or he'll see her again.
Tell her about the flame chase journey.
You just get Phainon? No. I'm saving for
become a romantic part of this story.
For a saber.
I believe
for the
every
Fate collab.
will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting
and again,
time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
It's an endless cycle.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world.
So, what happened to March?
Quietly. Waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
I guess, sooner than later.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
Amphorius.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
For those who come after.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone,
it'll be
all the
painless.
companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
Will we though?
If we can never break free from this prison,
will we?
I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
Shoji should. I got him, but I'll pour everything left for Saber and her like him. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean he's good, but yeah. Same. He's on the train. I think it was fighting. Oh, he might still be in Amphorius. Wasn't he gonna stay behind, I think? So there are 33 million cycles, and when this happens, Irene reset the time again to prevent the cataclysm. And out, oh, so there's gonna be another 33 million cycles? Yeah, so I was like, I don't know if she wants to, like, do it again. That seems like an odd choice, but I guess so. Or reset it again.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything.
A new simulation.
Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear.
World bearer.
So long, Kaslana.
Kevin!
As the Theros I have observed.
What the heck?
Destruction synthesis is formed.
Oh, we're back to this? Oh. We just broke time. Eidolon.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come.
She's dead.
And follows in our footprint to right in than almost all that ever was.
We just broke time.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too?
So many hours. It's okay, Phainon. It's okay. Let's make a new simulation. Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan 5. No.
The world is collapsing.
Kevin is here.
And the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
Instead of the Trailblazers should stay. Oh, and Dan Heng should leave. Okay. In my chat option, I told Dan Heng to stay. But I guess I just works out that way. So we're gonna reset the cycle to 0 again.
Ides Elysiae.
Here we
The
go.
little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
This is Samsara.
Everything is as it was. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae, I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
Shout out to Friend, by the way.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow.
Let it flow.
It's time for me to go.
Rhymed.
Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called
now he's world-bearing, allegedly. Alleged. Welcome to Leeway. Cheap and tasty chops.
If we are just numbers,
no,
simulating life,
not again.
Then you are the image I've always longed for.
Sweet and tasty chop suey.
A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you. No. Because there is no perfect solution in this world. And I...
Serena already embraced her fate.
Embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator.
All that to not be remembered.
Bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate.
And not have a memo sprite.
Can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds, but when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised.
New Lycon with Serene do?
Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
The Battle Pass one?
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Updated. Old. Oh, never mind.
So, time retreated behind me. Until it reached
the spoiler because it's in his kit. Oh, shit.
Where nothing ever existed.
Dang.
Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body.
Shouldn't have checked, but it's
when the waves of time finally calmed. It was the year 3870 of the light calendar.
3870.
The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the
increases whereas max HP by 16%.
Was true.
And the outgoing healing
could slay God.
Goes up by 12%. If that's a newer one, I think. Yeah.
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Emperor
when Kasana uses all. Oh,
issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey.
The first eternal resurrected.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us
hi, Selines.
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Sounds familiar.
Exactly. So,
where have you
Dux
been?
Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra.
Where have you been the entire time?
I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
Oh, you know, dead.
Call me High Sealans.
High Sealans. Nameless Swordmaster. He's a fish.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon?
Oh, whoa, yeah.
Such a name could never be your true one.
He's literally Walda. Looks, yeah, looks cybernetic. Cyborg. It's not your real name?
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon?
Phainon. Paimon.
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
The sea is dark.
All right, nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Like waist.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
It's Narwhal.
Harboring suspicions is not my concern.
Hyacinth.
My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts.
If she drinks soda,
There's no
she's gonna
use in
explode.
speaking further. Show me your.
Fading.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Raging tide. Game is that from? Raging tide.
Light up the dark.
Where'd she go?
Oh. Nice moves.
Thanks. They're not mine. They're Phainots.
You just washed it away and here it comes again.
You even got like the red cubes.
The black tide is really no joke.
Like the unknown god as well. Oh shoot.
Light up the dark. Light up the dark.
Oh, they gave you free ones. Ah, shoot. Whoops.
Light
Did her.
up the dark.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
There's no water.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself.
Oh, so this is a nice little way to just kind of throw in those new characters.
Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
No, or in space.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows
yes,
otherwise.
Phainon is Paimon, true. It's like more, it looks more quantum than fire. Or quantum more fire than physical.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Yeah, I didn't know what to, I was thinking imaginary when I first saw him. He kills AoE, but he uses the amount of skill points for each enemy. If you kill the enemies with 1. Oh, he uses 3. Oh, that's
well,
interesting.
Experience is a good thing.
There's 3 enemies. Bro's a Claymore user. Oh, hello, Kefale. Up close and personal.
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage. Apologies for
Little
keeping you
hostage?
waiting.
What the heck?
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing.
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Come now, both of you.
Come now.
Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady High Sealant.
High Sealant.
If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
Seriously, I don't like the sound Hycelene's pronounced.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other.
Hycelings.
Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you. And
as you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster?
Warline.
If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world.
What they say is true.
So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes.
What?
But the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born.
Imperator.
In the distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
Why?
I will tell you the truth. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
Greek Frina.
But this time,
yeah,
Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait.
You did a lot.
When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Because the first eternal resurgence end. Hold on a second. Say what?
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know, when they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent.
Yeah.
I'll remember this world through anger.
Just referencing the
as long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right.
It was always late.
Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So,
just gonna have to tell everybody what's
your
really
sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Uh-oh. Telling you, man, listen to him. He's telling the truth. He knows more than you. Or I guess I know more than you.
He raised his sword and attacked. Then killed himself.
Oof.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore.
I can't remember.
I only remember a nymph.
The beetle.
Hiding in the shadows just out of sight. Futilely
pushing
a stone.
The beetle.
Climb. Fall. Climb. Fall.
It was the beetle all along.
Climb again. And fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow.
And that's how we got
resting on a
the beetle
gentler
ball.
slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the fourth quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour.
It's been reset.
And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing.
At the same
time.
You gotta change the beetle's pathing. Eternal Resurgence number 1. Subject Coastline, pursuit of the 12 Chrysos heirs. To recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have substantive impact on the experimental progress. You regress the intrapolation population progress, and abnormal and fluctuations were detected in this mind fluctuation. The first devastating failure. Number 2. Ugh. But a man, myth about a man who pushes up a rock for a hill for eternity. Oh, yeah, that actually does sound familiar, actually. Number 3, a minor adjustments detected in subject Cuslina's strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. He tried and he tried and he tried again, tempted to decompile the black tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization of operations against specific subjects representing the 12 Chrysos heirs, but failed again. And again, and again, and again. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction at Vector within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. The dude just watching, just testing everything out. God dang. The 134th Eternal Resurgence. Recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
He just blew off the whole game right there.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration.
Turn-based?
Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing.
No
matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
You'd actually make this alarm.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
Crush them.
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Usually when you tell somebody about the cycle, they usually can't do it, like ReZero.
Of course.
In this
instance, the core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing.
Enough chit-chat. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
The core flame of reason.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
Oh yeah, about 33 million times.
If you're talking about in...
Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
There's a cat watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down...
Oh no.
It's you. Isn't it, white hair?
Whoa.
You
Calm
sure
down
do
now.
love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the 7 sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery.
Nope.
That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Here we go.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
As a return
Not bad.
please consider his color flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close.
Nope.
I'm out of here.
All I gotta do is hit the button and send them back. Give me 1 second.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course.
Oh, I do.
When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treeby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Actually, 1 or 2.
Where are you going?
It's going back.
I don't know.
You can't beat the game's mechanic.
The
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus.
Zagreus.
What?
I'm running out of patience.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the
Tone
greatest
deaf bard?
disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh.
134.
Yeah.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
Ugh.
And the number of core flames I carry is
6 billion.
1,596.
He did the math. Good.
Yes.
Good. That's work.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
I've come this far.
It's don't worry about it.
That's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of
Yeah,
course.
the buffs are nice.
The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
Phainon can do that because he has a lot of time
before
with
that,
weapons.
they could still forge
time
and
in his body.
sharpen Dawnmaker.
Dawn.
This is the final
He
warning.
knows all.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at
Look
it,
at Cypher.
99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
True.
Even so, I'll use my divine power to
Bartolos!
Brett, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Oh yeah. Hit me. Yeah, you'll have so much crit damage on Jingliu, you could actually switch your body to something different than crit. You can just go full on like a HP body.
In my memories,
how absurd.
Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
Oh, I know.
And I know.
Oh, I know.
And then, driven by defiance or hatred,
she decides to stand
before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, Will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
Hey, you.
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time...
Just give it up, guys.
You won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer
134 cycles.
Anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
Yeah.
All right, then.
The theme in the back.
We'll see.
Silence. This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull?
One-eyed boy.
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility.
No.
Maybe
listen,
the road you're walking is
this
not
time
one of salvation.
It'll be different.
But what for all time's
I swear.
sake? Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried. Because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of.
Icy gods?
The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
But this time...
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer.
No, it's not me.
That fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say.
The outcome
won't change.
Won't change.
Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
I see him as OP. Yeah.
Yes.
Now he's the...
Even if it is futile.
You should fear him.
And the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this.
I can't remember all this.
In the endless darkness, for no reason. A voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end.
It's Phainon. Gone. Reduced to atoms.
It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Eternal Recurrence 134. His 103rd attempt to breach the Spectre's core lair has failed. Decision to wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018 over synchronicity risk detected. Lifestones. Life cycles of the 12 crisis eras terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Failed. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Oh shoot. Core flame's kind of like Infinity Stones. Actually. Failed. Regressed. 07. We are now at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is around 100,000 attempts now. God dang. Oh boy. It's gonna be a long quest. No, I'm joking. But imagine if it was actually reflective of how many attempts. You have to play Amphorius.
You don't look so good. Deliver.
I have to play Amphorius 33 million times.
Through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial.
I was just hunting every single one of them down. All the Chrysos heirs.
Enough. You've
He's just
probably
trying
heard
anything
this
at this point.
thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
Give him a break.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife,
this is cool.
salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine.
This is cool.
To fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
First down. Oh. Kept going forward, actually. Just trying to go left and right. Whoa. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I hit down and it went forward as well. I was like, what? No matter what. Oh, let's forward.
Conquer this world or be conquered by me.
Dang. Poor Phainon. I mean, Kevin.
As you wish.
It's going back 100,000 times at this point. Boom.
Quench the flames of blood.
No cowards allowed. True.
The flames are quench the flames of blood.
No cowards allowed. It's like Yoon Lee in his kit.
If you can deliver.
Beep.
Use the flames of
Do I get 3 if I do it one more time?
Is that all? Quench the flames of blood.
Okay, now it's good.
Granted but strike.
No cowards.
Hail the new dawn. Feel the scorching heat. Every city. All stars burn to ash.
Say what?
Shatter the cage.
$10,000.
So without substance.
Makes Phainon look like nothing. I mean, Nicanor.
So without substance.
Stab, stab, stab.
Is that all? Sun tear the sky. Right, Hippos. Let strife decide the outcome. Let
QTE. Oh. Dang. Persona. I was trying to figure out what he said there. I don't know.
You may crown yourself
in my blood.
In your next life.
That was a cool sequence.
I shall once again block your path.
Why? Just let me go.
Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife
fell into fire.
Fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough.
It had to be fed,
even if it meant burning this body to ash.
As long as you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, got 3 million more. I mean, 30 million more. Oh, 2 million. Gosh.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach.
You said Phainon also
the
looking for 8 characters on the field, which means you get a character to burst
a sun like that. Surely
with the newer one?
To the nether realm of the next life.
I wonder if we got that new set afterwards.
Is born from the destruction only by feeding the flames. Can we melt that hopeless future?
Allow me to ask. How many core flames do you carry now?
24 million. 41,183.
You can hear it in his voice.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol.
Tragic firewood.
Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
You just gotta get back.
Unnecessary death.
To the 33rd
Indeed,
million cycle.
You are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass.
Yeah, I did use it every time.
This way, at least my realm can still...
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful.
This is inevitable.
I know I am not your match.
having fallen under your sword countless times.
At a C6, get the same amount of
core
flame charges.
That my resolve is not to be underestimated.
Get 24 million.
Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death.
He's so sick of this by now.
Listen closely, deliverer from days past.
He's like, alright, man, I've heard you say this 2 million times.
Back.
Alright, let's go backwards.
Do not disturb these fresh flowers
go
in
left.
their muddy depths.
Go right. Space. Click. Nothing. Store. Let's get Firefly's outfit. Do a circle. Let's do some wishes. So many times. He did it already? Oh shoot.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
Get your head on an egg.
Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Phainon's like, bro, come on, please. I've had enough of this.
I'm fine.
Some of the new light combs are good for Battle Pass, yeah. They're actually not bad. They're pretty like generic, but in a good way.
How is it any different from Little Future? I can't keep it here.
There's so much health back.
Tear the sky.
Even if I can't win,
I must try. No, don't try. Just stop.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
Nope, that's not. It is.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly.
What a brilliant flame.
What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. 2,003,432 cycles.
To go.
24 million.
Oh no, sorry. That's how much he did.
184 core flames.
That's how much needs to go.
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Keep going, Phainon. Keep on going. Keep on going, buddy. You like got. Oh shoot. Oh god.
You're here, as always.
4 million.
You're still lingering deep within me.
I like that. I like that his voice is starting to give out.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right?
It's like, why are you following me?
You're still waiting for a miracle, for the true hero to come and save us.
Makes sense though, since he has other core flames from the previous cycles that he answers the questions like Flame Reaver has the ability to look at Christ's areas and had the Flame Reaver knows about Mighty's weakness.
Starry sky.
Yeah, Flame Reaver is literally him. Yeah. Yep.
If it's just a traveler
I do make
with no connection to Emphorius,
then just stop smoking.
They may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
This is my 40 millionth cigarette.
Your thoughts are wavering. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. Never forget what set you on this path.
Right here. right now.
How many times has it been?
Emerge.
Remind me again.
4 million. Exactly.
Oh, yeah, so you got about...
inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression.
Got about 29 million more to go.
A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. We said the cycle to zero. This is the cycle.
I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Phainon flames throughout the cycles with his memories intact.
Sharing it.
So he knows what's to come, but he didn't know the first time, but now he's going through it with that knowledge.
And all I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body.
And then.
Take my flames, my memories,
and
carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but...
Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan.
No plan B.
I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait,
keep on going. No age.
Not once. In millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Keep on going, Phainon. 9 million to go. Keep on trucking. 23 million. We got about 10 million more to go.
I can do this, Lord Phainon, as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you.
The black tide. It's consuming you. Hand over the core flame.
And the suffering.
A healer should stay composed.
Just won't do.
In front of those suffering from illness.
Cynthia.
Rainbow Road.
I swear the raging fire. Their deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been. Finish the sun's work.
Kill them all. Kill them all.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you.
My humanity is indeed just a
his voice is shot
compared to the blazing fire
cycle
of
was
divinity.
not even 1 year, but one cycle can last for centuries and millennia. Means 33 million cycles. Yeah, like who knows how long this took to do? You know?
I have kept to everyone's wishes.
He knows how long one cycle is.
My heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that
who knows?
Every time I return
Phainon is alone.
It devours me in an instant. Each cycle. It's your wishes that guide me to the end. Over and over.
So, you're not...
Over and over.
What about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you.
I only have one wish.
Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
That's some good lip syncing there.
The world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
With some good lip sync.
You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose That makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance.
No, an empty flame, but I still believe in you. Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle while
Phainon is the best Amazon worker of all time.
The only thing I can do is become one with the sky.
Delivered the most packages.
And then,
out of anyone else.
may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun and shade.
I've heard that they always waited for someone to show up in the outside world, but Euphorius is invisible.
May they
before we showed up.
A rosy finger.
Yeah, so there was no hope beforehand. Zero hope.
Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers.
Just let it linger.
Deliverer, please open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
It hurts. It's her song, man. You in Titan form looks ugly. Not wrong.
Tear the sky.
Boom. Try me.
Shatter the cage.
See what happens. Am I out of?
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Oh, that heals. Look, that was like, wow.
Farewell.
You don't.
Hyacinthia.
Dang. Is that
Yes.
127
Your
million?
sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me,
Yeah, the sun's hot.
how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen.
This is fine.
So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment,
A fate worse than death.
I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Euphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
So one, Iron Tomb is one of the Lord Ravagers. Oh, I see.
No more chasing is needed. And now,
Lord
I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers.
It's all
It's
destruction.
a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world until another dawn rises on the distant horizon.
Alrighty, Phainon, you have one more to go. Here we go. It's like complete at 33 million cycles, otherwise Iron 2 will be released. That's why
33,550,337.
It's like New Game Plus.
This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Hey, look, it's the Blob from Skirk's Quest.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice. They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop, to breathe, to process, and just like them. I must go. I must say goodbye. Yes. I will burn and fade away.
Fade away.
I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and
Cyrene just sounds like a nickname.
And steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Let's go.
You only exist in my heart. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
I'm being pulled into your memory.
I see. You were there.
I was here 30 million times. Rena got power crept into sadness.
I'm sorry.
True.
I was supposed to send you home.
Rena did get power crept in sadness.
Journey.
She got sadness power crept.
You were never meant to be a part of it. No, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to.
Go like this in my heart. Thanks.
Becoming pure rage.
Sweet gesture. Gestural.
I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding,
this is your only path.
Things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it.
Let's do it, Phainon. The last cycle.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me.
Oh, upstairs.
What am I saying? I am
you.
Even if you buried me deep and chose
shorter
another path,
than you, but
that
I am
fact never changed. Then let's try again. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Never become a hero.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest
is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Sure. Just give me the instructions. I will be the dawn of Enforce.
Good. In that case, so...
Do it. Do it.
If she takes on the weight, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into one will remain in the past.
It's time.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
Oh, I still don't know.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Let's do it. Don't say another word. Let's go. Let's both be the deliverer. Phainon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
That's not the Traveler.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene. A page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like...
Time. The question mark.
Tell me, even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation,
ashes.
I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment.
Remember your friends.
Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final
like it would hurt
wishes.
Looks like he's burning.
And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. Then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget
it looks like
this.
stone, almost. Or like clay.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Ouch. On the neck, too. Destruction. He did it.
Do not bow your head to them.
Get it. Pass it on to the other Phainon.
Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
For those who come after. Himself.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
Final
the
destination.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now.
Magical girl.
It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
Oh,
someone like you.
Kaslana.
The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Till the Trailblazer breaks.
May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own
Don't understand people hate Nanook. He's just standing there menacingly. He's just standing there.
Another attempt, another failure.
Nah, we did it.
I won't.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
How many core flames?
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed.
Not once.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
Just wants him to die.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture?
Yes.
No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet...
Do you?
Even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
That is a hell of a ratio.
So tell me, like Kyrgyz.
Like Kyrgyz?
Who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Listen to his voice. Who just got? Hold on. Dang, his head on the ground again. But he can't be killed.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Again.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Robot worm.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000
voice acting is good. You could tell
the destruction had already fused into
that he's getting tired
sun, surging within this fragile
and
body.
sick of the cycles, you know.
My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era.
This is Joshua Waters?
With only this shattered body remaining.
Good job.
I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time,
thank goodness it was voiced.
I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again,
it's a void.
No, countless times again, I endured.
I'm sick of it. I don't know where the guy with that trumpet is. Yeah.
Now,
let's see somewhere.
A sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant.
Spirit bomb.
That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred.
Look, a different person now.
Rage.
It's awesome.
Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core.
Get him, Paimon. I mean,
and let this rage burning futilely for 30 million
he took his last slice of pizza.
Everything.
Smitey.
And grant you a dawn
where
all stars burn to ash.
Warning. Warning. Proposal. Get the heck out of there. Failed to load to the buffer zone. Wait, what? Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, beep uncaught exceptions. Nanook surging. Acheron. Animated short time. Getting older. Oh, it's Nanook.
Are you ready?
Breaking through.
Nanook. I brought you destruction!
What are those? Let's go, Phainon! He's losing his mind. As he should, 30 million times. Wait, what? It's like ether. Oh, that's Zephyr? Zephyr. Ooh. Okay, a little too cocky on that one. Zephyr gave him one arm. Oh, look at the bodies. Yeah, it's just like the blue screen of death right here. What did he cut off? Oh my god. All that for a drop of blood. Dang, Phainon. Oh, the other wing he cut off? God dang. We gotta respect that at least, Nanook. You got to. So much aura. You gotta respect the attempt. Oh. Hold on. Hold the phone.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Well, that was your wish.
If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
It's the same field where Cyrene was. Now here we go again. God dang.
Your heart harbors
wrath. Shoot, it really is a Windows screen.
To destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon.
It really is a Windows blue screen.
You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of
now everybody gets to see
the possibility
an Aeon like that.
Yeah, being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed.
The rules of the cosmos
is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition.
That was awesome.
In the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius destined with their addition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864.
Which you don't want to watch that beforehand.
Wrath called Phainon.
I'm glad they released it later.
At the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal.
Yeah, no kidding.
This is a matter of...
I'm playing alongside you, but I'm like 2 minutes behind. Oh, really?
This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable.
Well, you can't predict it. So how do you know?
The time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
No, don't do that. Don't do that, Lygus. Verification override protocol engaged. Heard I got to look at Nos once shortly, but she didn't care. Acheron hated the Nihility one. Lucille was okay, and Phainon just did damage to Nanak. Yeah, I got to actually kind of like beat him up. 3.5 Lygus boss fight. That'd be cool to see. Especially the timing would be good. Boss fight right now. No. Oh, we've hacked into the system. I am now a Hioverse dev. Oh, this actually is a callback to 3.4's live stream. This is how it started. It all comes back full circle. I was wondering why they did that. Now I see. I can control everything. I will give a 50-50 win to everyone. Oh, maybe not. What we got? Nikos, we got Phila, that was Phainon and Cyrene. We have Oasis, Epiekia, and Schemia? Huh. Surely his head will fall off. You play as Dawei. True. Electrical cynical sequence active. Retune logging of the 12 factors to support Iron Tomb's deep learning process. World Bear Premium Mobile Hatred. The end of the 33 millionth loop. Dead loop. Attempts to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in a world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Oh. Nikos, because you can write Kevin with those words. Trust me. Oh, you actually could. Oh, maybe not. V. Oof. Blank. Primal instinct, self-gratification as the sole priority solution. The solution, the electrical signal when in action displayed severe distance between altruistic behavior, even commenting the self-destruction as simulated path of elation. Death Titan. Oh, like the Chrysos heirs, some of them. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped toward destruction. Erudition path. Reason. Critique. Uncover the truth of Amphorius. Got this for the 13th Titan is in DC. Readable item from 3.0. 3.0. Twelve Titans that argue just like integers. 12 Titans are illusions created by natural structures. The unknowable 13th Titan. On the 12th one that is indescribable by either language or numbers beyond human comprehension. I actually see a paradoxical and interesting phenomenon here. On one hand, the chaotic numerophiles deny reality of all the Titans, believing that these living wonders are merely illusions to their senses. True. Actually was true. They believe in the unknowable one true God, 13th Titan, that grants the world chaos from which order emerges. Editors note, this is of course from their perspective. What happened in other city-states, the chaotic numerophiles are also instigators of the worsening black tide. They do not revere any of the Titans that actually exist in the world, but it was certainly believed that a non-existent so-called 13th Titan. This arrogance and distortion that diverges from reality is precisely one of the major reasons that the constant strife in the real world. To all the good people in Okima, let this serve as a solemn warning. Do not stray from the teachings of Kefale, and under no circumstances should you dare defy the power of the Titans that don't exist. No, but then existence 13th Titan Cyrene. Oh, the hidden non-existent 13th Titan is Cyrene. That has been helping from the background by allowing fans to reset every second. I see. The one true God. Because he was asking her to help her out at the end and send the Traveler back. Or the Trailblazer. Huh. We gotta go finish it for you, and this is a closure. We get the... Oh, it's all be the end. Hopefully this is always here. Nikos. Heroic figure born from the imaginations Nikos 496 and Philia 093. It's believed to be the Scientology of singularity. Astral Express arrived. The hero within began to converge on a new Trailblazer. Maybe Zephyros is the final boss? Zephyros, Lygus, Nanook. Imagine. Blank spaces. I'm also leaving this up for later so I can actually go back to the stream and see these messages. Assuming they... you can't go back to them. Mem. At the end of the 33 million death dead loop, it appears it changed to Philia 936. It's Mem Cyrene? But the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. And the end of the cycle, this entity assumed the vacant role of the time track and successfully guided Nikos 496 beyond the intelligent singularity. The eternal recurrence was broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Granted access to jewels. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Nothing. He was detected. Don Hung. The world reset, not counting the cycle after 30 million times. It was like specifically ended. Oh, there's more back here? Oh shoot. What the heck? 1.0, we knew it probably gonna fight Nanik. Oh yeah, at that point, yeah. But Zagreus, or Zephyros, that's a different story. Lygus. Iron Tomb, Lord Ravager, step into the direction in a long process of calculation. Oh me 13. He's a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the Scepter. Iron Tomb codename was proposed by the IPC and eventually used by Lygus. Calculation of Euphoria's experiment was discarded. Tuning from erudition to destruction. Yeah, there's a lot of text. 12 factors. The AOE. Eat all this up. Rupert II. Geniuses of this world became prisoners to erudition. The death of Rupert II buried every trace of him, his past memories, his thoughts, his motives, and maybe he saw through Noah's manipulation, but flew too close to the sun and lost his wings in the process. If there's anyone left in this world that might know the truth, it'd be the Lord of Silence. Oh, he can't help. He's silent. No, I'm joking. Monarch of myriad machines, after all, no wisdom can escape their prison. Yeah, there's a lot of notes here. This is like some dev notes. Fundamental consideration. Scepter system. Rupert II was wise. He killed the chance of scepters to gain sentience. One that we've already reached. There's Polka Kakamond. Ripples and prevent observations. Bam, 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 bam. So bitty. Module Golem 99 and Doro 704. There's so much stuff here. Chaos with a Z. 666. Conclusion. Gave Phainon another 2,000 cycles. He may do it. Yeah, but yeah. Another 20 million cycles. Phase 1 of Euphorius. I'll leave all this here on stream, and that way you can come back to it, pause it. Die stop 666. Atop kill 13. Fellow being out of love. Out of love? Killing was refined an altruistic art or act. Well, that's not good. Copy of phase 2 equation. 31 worlds. 31 worlds. Ain't no way. Killing the final ugliness. Religious worship. 3 million cycles. 11 million cycles. Failed. 28 million cycles. Era Nova. This wasn't moving, was it? I don't think so. The prime mover of destruction. Black Swan, what you got us into? Yeah, Black Swan, she got us all over the place. Titan Crisis Heirs. Golden Blood. Black Tide. Chaos with a K. There's so many of these. Loria. Cersei's. Bam, bam, bam. Holy cycles. Mam EXE. Oh, surely you can go back in a second. Oh my gosh. Holy moly.
Phainon, it may bring wisdom.
That's Phainon.
Laughter despite the weight of the past.
Oh, there's so many. Blade Chase Journey. I think there's a lot to go over there. Okay. Guess with a K, you can write Kevin with those.
Wake up! Wake up! Please.
Oh, it's Cyrene.
Wake up! You're finally awake.
It's mad.
That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place.
Turn into pictures.
Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Hey-o.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
No, you are.
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Honestly, we did.
Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart.
We did.
No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Figured as much.
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
Hey, yo.
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey.
And don't forget it.
And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before. Crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes. I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you.
True.
So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you.
Nah, I'm leaving him for you.
And in the one after that.
See ya.
And the one after that. I will
going to Shaka's.
Always be waiting.
Oh, set myself in the eye.
Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you.
Oh,
without even realizing it.
No.
We'd already taken a wonderful journey together. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go.
See you tomorrow.
Find the future Cyrene and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
March found you.
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze.
Thank you. Thank you,
rippling waves.
07.
And may the days ahead
oh my gosh,
embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm. Forever
March missed everything. March missed it all.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
We're back.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Ew. Hold on though. Hold on. Hold up. Hello. Especially she's like what she never did. You're still alive? I have so many questions for you. Are you Cyrene or Mem? Yes. Both. So many memories and Mem memories are tangled together, but when I woke up, the only broken fragments are left. Can only remember those 3 million cycles. Luckily, I also remember the crisis era my companions in this life. Does remember us though, okay. This is the Alicia OST. Huh. Just a nice looking spot. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out!
Oh, shoot.
Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Yeah, it's couldn't be any more accurate. Let's make the start of a new journey. Oh, looks like it turned out okay. Oh, is that Flame Reaper in the back? Looked like something. Okay. Oh no, it's like a statue. Okay, I thought it was him. Well, that was cool though. That was indeed a good quest. That was even before like the cutscenes and whatnot. Just understanding what the premise was and all the cycles was cool. That's always kind of a good thing to like have your story be about. I feel like you can always make a story about time or the repetition of it. So there's Cyrene, and Phainon is still going. It was back here also. Time Titan. Surprised that ended there. Oh, I guess, yeah, 4 hours. The kid is still talking about how to go out and see the world. I'm really worried, but if something happens to him out there, too far away. Still having beef with Nanak. Still fighting. Still fighting till this day. Prayers of the Onyx. Yearly gratitude. Hitting the bell in the house. Hitting the bell in the house. Oops. The big house. What?
The wind chimes are ringing, just like heartbeats. It's so romantic.
Oh, you are gonna. How is that thing not collapsing? Don't panic, it's a little spellbind. I've been summoning a creature from the book. Won't hurt you, and the hood is sturdier than it looks. Next time you walk by, you should give it a try. Oh, hell. Chime makes a pleasant sound again. Instead of Jomas, it's a Yanis steed this time. Trojan horse. Nothing inside. This is like her spot. She's just doing all kinds of stuff over here. And there's more bells. Bells. Or just one more bell. Oh. I know there's Bell, but where's Wise? Gotcha. Back in time. Ding, 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 bells. Skip. Skip button is. Oh, nice. Thanks.
This might be of some use.
It's almost on top of the. What's there? Yeah. Try to get a chest, dude just pops up. There's some fruitcake.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I keep trying to jump. There's no jumping. There's no jumping allowed. We could go around the back. Can't go around, can you? Maybe you can go in the backyard.
A few decorative designs would go with this.
Oh, what? Here you go. It's flying. It's actually the leave. Go to sleep. It does seem like a nice little peaceful zone. Wrapping your skin in gentle warmth.
Dozing off like that without a care in the world. Gotta be careful.
Be careful.
You might draw attention from the wrong sort of people.
You might drown in the flowers. Wrong sort of people. She's doing the buh emote. Look at you, still half asleep. Can't even tell who I am anymore. Buh. Yeah. Yeah, all the classic Star Rail interactions. Also, I'm glad they put you here afterwards. Because you would have had to just like come here on your own. But they just kind of plopped you in here. Oh, this is the... Yeah. This thing. Person, the person for the time looks like a jellyfish. Oh, and the card thing looks like a jellyfish. Oh, there's a bell up there, but it's not a real bell. It's not a real bell. A lot of fake bells around. Let's see if you can get upstairs. Muted. Mike says no. Some more puzzles, scarecrows. Oh, it was the scarecrow talking. I was like, what? I was very confused.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Again? Really? Really? At least he didn't do the whole thing this time.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Run.
At least he didn't do it that time. There's the garden egg too. There's a bell. Was it on the way down? Or still up at the house? Oh. Transacts a flower on the road? Or... can you clear that way for me? It's heading straight for the village. Get tough. The bat did the talking. Just like sit here trapped in this thing.
Can I hold on to you? The Tromus won't suddenly jump up and fling me off, will it?
Not in this harness. So do you ride the Dromas wandering in the distance beneath the sunset? Like how she's like a part of all the things that you do. She's so small. Achievement. Oh, got a seal this time. There wasn't there's another bell. Maybe on the houses. Oh, there's Piso, and the one that got oh shoot. I can't tell you, it's a surprise. Ooh. More achievements. We probably got an achievement too. All the people are still here. At least for now. So wind chime. It needs the right moment to rain. Piso means floor in Spanish. Oh no. Well, you can see why his fate didn't end well. Hmm. 07. Oh, it's just the other one. Just the pink looking one. Lower. Yeah, I seen Flores over there on the floor. It's back there. Okay, well. That was pretty good actually. And that was on the shorter side. I was only like a measly 4 hours. But it was like an engaging, well, a little bit more engaging quest this time. It's also a bunch of stories too. Yeah, so glad that you didn't watch the animated short, because that would have definitely ruined it for sure. That's good you didn't. Also, it's good that they actually released it like later, because if they would have released it beforehand, I don't think I would have caught on to, you know, like that it was supposed to be afterwards, because it fit so well in the story. Like, not only was it a spoiler, but it fit so well after watching all that. So, yeah, that was good. Glad they dropped that later. Oh, I didn't even use that. That was good. Set on the Throne, Home of Peace, Woeful Elegy, Anthem. Oh, there's a bunch of achievements for IDs and Lizzie. Oh, I got a text from Sunday. Oh boy. That was good though. That was definitely more intriguing than most of the ones beforehand. Or, we'll see all of them. But now that is complete. I keep forgetting they're not until next week. Not until next week. Oh yeah, and the Phainon song. The animated short itself was great too. That was awesome. That was crazy. That was nuts. Thank you. So was Phainon dead? I think he's just like, I guess, going through the same cycles again. It kind of worded it like he was. Well, let's see at the. Hold on. What does the end of his story look like? Yeah, because he starts at the village. So if he's not here, I guess.
Laughter is despite.
Look at what?
Born. See how his story
They'll
ends.
eat his. Not you.
If this will actually tell us. This might be the actual real Phainon.
Thus, but that no.
Okay. Or the other Phainon. So many animations.
The like it all.
Quiet Pain.
The twins.
Yeah, I'm glad that ended off with him. Maybe Nanak took him.
Like a
Maybe that was the final.
But he's missed.
Could it be
the final stage?
Fearing.
That was cool though, man. Took on Nanak.
But before.
And actually let a scratch on him. Or I'll be the 3.7 boss.
A gust
so this is mine.
That humble
But the body that bore the weight of the world was forged by the fires of wrath.
Rage is a crafty emotion. His friend fought blood-soaked battles, but every victory in battle he gained left him neither satisfied nor proud. Only with the indifference of emptiness.
Emptiness.
His teacher cut
and behind.
Well, let's see. Let's see the ending.
But now, fuel. But what of his sorrow? But at the moment, but the stabbing.
So he became golden death. Well, incinerate the land becoming golden death.
There is no need, then I shall roar at him.
But were he to, he's
his own jest.
But the prophecy departed. Amphorius was unable to usher in the dawn. What rises in the distance is not the morning sun, but a ball of all-devouring fire, setting the universe in conflagration,
searing to the end of time. So maybe he's just up there. Searing to the end of time. Poor Phainon. Big oof. Or he's just burned. So many stories. Oh. It's also Sidria in there too. Everyone's there. The writer. Yeah, that was good though. That was good. Yeah. Enjoyed that more, definitely more than the 3.0 to 3.3. 3.3 wasn't that bad either. If there was anyone to remember, it was that one. And I guess it continues. Not sure where we'll go from there, but they'll figure it out though. It's 3.4, so we got 5, 6, 7. Then I think there's a little Penacony chapter. Also gonna be the Fate collab, I guess, like chapter as well in there. Sea Slammers. But yeah, you know, I feel like the time related things are always pretty interesting. Nothing I haven't seen before, but it was still entertaining though. It was good, great. Oh, like their chapters. I just like the Phainon premise of like going through time and cycles. Obviously, the animated short was great, but you know, it's still Star. Just meaning, you know, the pacing and the standing there, yep, kind of thing. But yeah, can only get so good. Can only be so good. The story itself was cool to see it end, probably because it was just like sort of Emporius crumbling is what made me satisfied. But yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. You know what? I don't even know what the farm. Yeah, that's pretty good though. First village part and the circle between boss battles, and the first village part and the cycle between boss battles. Oh yeah. I definitely wasn't really engaged in the first part, but oh yeah, I can take a look. Dudes. Was the MOC? Oh, nice. It was Linksha, Shui, Fugue, and Ranmei, and the Yunli team. For a story is carried by big moments without the little ones to back it up. Yeah, that's a really good point actually. Yeah. It doesn't have the little things to back it up, or like the pinpoints where it's like, oh, I like this, or I like this little piece here. It's more just like the big moments. And even when there's big moments, it's kind of just like it's only certain ones. But yeah, I'm still just not the biggest fan of Emporius. But not to say it's bad. It's just not really too into it. Oh, you did Pure Fiction, 10 out of 12, same teams. Wah wah. I couldn't actually do the Pure Fiction. I think it was like a 1-star off. Astral. Apocalyptic Shadow. Oh, that was really close. 1 more star with Mighty. I'm right here with you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna call it bad, because I'm sure there's more story and more lore to get into that could possibly make it more interesting that I haven't done. But just off of playing through them and trying to keep up with it. Yeah. DPS Linksha. Mars coming in, Don Hung coming out. That was the only voice line we heard from Oh, from Down. Oh yeah, you know what? It's true. Yeah, he did call that. He pretty much heard the one line. I'm actually surprised they even put him. That he had the voice for this patch. I guess it was pretty easy because it was like one line. But yeah, Nikki's about to voice Daniel. Yeah, he's back. He is back. It is what it is. You know, of course, he went all the patches without it, but at the same time, the strike and stuff. You know, we can't blame him. 252, nice. 252 with the Gallagher like him. I mean, jeez. That will do. Like Euphoria's lore when it's connected to the rest of the game. I don't like Euphoria's closed lore. Yeah, yeah. I see what you mean on that one. Just like the, what's the word? Just blocked off of everything else. Yeah. Looking for a better word for it, but couldn't find it. The enclosed lore. Rame speed 162. I think I told this before, right? Yeah, 162. 162. Fuse break effect and effect hit rate. 238 with the he actually have her like on. Okay. Got the LC. Yeah. I feel like every other one I was hype, like Lafu, I know it doesn't get the best reputation, but it did have some moments that I liked in it though. Heard of Space Station went by really quickly. It was still good. Penacony was great. Of course there was, you know, a lot of, you know, Yapathon, but I think the premise was interesting enough because there was pieces to it that made it interesting, and also everything prior to Euphorius was just the 1, 2, 3, and maybe 4 patches, so it felt like a more cohesive storyline. But yeah, Euphorius's format of just like a super long story every single time, it's like, oh. It being long is not the problem necessarily, because you can have a good story that's long. It's just when it's long and there's not really much going on, that is interesting at least. Then yeah, then it gets kind of like, Red Titans are not, doesn't matter anymore. Want to know more about the Aeons, not the Titans? Yeah, it's like the Titans were. It's kind of like going to a whole new place and like kind of starting from scratch again and leaving behind everything else that we were working on. You know, like we'd come back to it, but yeah. We'll talk about lore about Isolines and Sidrina's Titans. Oh shoot. Mighty with the crit. Huahua's done. Nice. 7,000 HP. Got perfect timing. 10. Healing set. Sprightly Van Quao. The Cornyak. Oh, I have no idea how to build Mighty, but I think it's HP, right? Okay, yeah, 8,000 HP. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what's what on this one, but looks good though. ER rope on Wah Wah. Oh, you got it? Okay. Yeah, that definitely want that one, that's for sure. Oh, you can't see. Been 4 patches, but Himiko and the rest haven't come down to Forest yet. Was that what had to happen? It may. Oh, it's not happen. It may. Yeah, probably. Yeah, about the Titans. No, it'll certainly be a breath of fresh air when we go to the next region. That's for sure. Oh, I see. The 19.4. I wish you could have energy like substats as well, but I guess that would kind of break the. Oh, sorry, up here. That would kind of break the. No, not break anything. You just have energy immediately. But I don't know. I think I like the format of just the story being the first 3 or 4 patches, and then we go to different things later. It kind of felt like that's how it still went anyways, despite how long the quests were. But of course it's going to continue for like the next 3 patches or so. It will continue. What things use again? MOC. Yeah, actually, yeah. This is the current one right now. Yeah, because it is getting rough. Especially if you don't have like the more recent characters, or at least a good amount of investment on the older characters. Yeah, this is good. Missing 2 stars with these teams. You lead. But yeah, I think whatever we go to next will be more interesting, most likely. I did enjoy Belobog. I definitely enjoyed Belobog. Enjoyed Penacony. Enjoyed, you know, Fantalia, Lafu, all that kind of stuff. Amphorius is the first time they're really going like this far with how long the quests are and whatnot. Penacony had some long ones, but that was like the first of the long ones. The earlier ones were not nearly as long as that. At least I don't think. Like, how long was no food? Because that was back in, it was last year, yeah. Or let's see, actually, this would be, what was that one that was like 1.2 quest? But there shouldn't be any main story left up to this, but they're making every character have a marathon of content to get through. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. It's almost like, it's not quite like this, I would say, like to this level, but it kind of reminds me of like Ayaka and Yoimiya having their story quest like put in to the Archon quest. That's not what I think Amphorius is, but it's kind of like they're just like pushing everything story related to be in the main story and not having like a caster story mission or their own story missions. It's just like everything's in the main story. Yeah, it's already been a year. Yeah, for you. It's actually been already a year. Game's been out for, yeah, 2 years now. And apparently I've heard something about Nod Cry might have the same system. I don't know if that's true, but that wouldn't surprise me considering what they're trying to do. Same system as in like Nod Cry might be taking the Amphorius route of just like probably not as long with the quest, but just a quest every patch. But yeah, look at that though. This is version 1.2. It was an hour and 30 minutes. That was the full quest. And now they're like 10 hours. Yeah, Don Hung versus Blade. Oh boy, the old neck snap. And even later, it was like probably 2-ish hours. Yeah. I mean, it's been 3 years. Oh, because yeah, the beta, I remember that. So yeah, about Siridira. She was a ruler, also has golden blood. A lot of people back then didn't believe in Tribute's prophecy, she was the only one to make the flame chase journey part of the law of Amphorius, and whoever had the golden blood must answer to the call of the flame chase. Celios, the Sky Titan, was one of the first generations of flame chase members. Oh, went that far back? Shoot. Celios. The Sky Titan. Yeah, because she seems... Oh, we talked about her, but we didn't get to actually see her in this quest yet. Obviously, we saw her in the trip market. But... Yeah. That was the picture. Sort of late. Yeah, Jade was, I think, 2.4, I want to say. I think you're right. Oh, 2.4 was Yunli. I think she was also there too. Yeah, like the banners. What's left? Or that's what I felt with 3.1. They just tacked on tribute stuff at the end. Yeah, like just kind of cramming everything in there. Seems like. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Yeah, 2.4 was... Oh, 2.3, sorry, okay. 2.3. Yes, that was Jade. 2.3 was Firefly, first half, and then Jade and Argenti. And I think Firefly was with Ron May. Yeah. Oh no wonder missed Firefly. Yeah, and that's what happened in this version, 2.4. They split the story, so it was like Fei Zhao and the whole like prison thing and the Hule, but it was like split between two different halves, which was cool because that was like, you know, there was the Ting Yun stuff, and then Fei Zhao was new, and you know the whole prison section. They made it entertaining. The sky thing. Oh, that's good. Cool shit. Oh, it is. I don't know if it'll look like this, but yeah. Let's go. It's out. We're going. Yeah, Hule's story was clean. Yeah. That's all I'm asking for. It's just like clean, you know. Give us some stakes. Give us something to, you know, look forward to, or some kind of danger. Keep it within the world and the characters that we know of already. And there you go. So that was clean. Yang Qing, and then we were getting caught. Zhao Cho becoming blind. Got it. Kapulfer. All that kind of stuff. Getting lying to the abundance people. All that jazz. Because it doesn't have like the train animation, I guess. Can we get an archer? Heyo. Let's hope for a double. Oh, what was this? Yeah, this has audio, but it's like super loud. Oh, there it is. Oh gosh. Yeah, they need to like tune that. That's crazy. It's so loud. It's insanely loud. And also have Phainon. Yeah, I pulled them with no light cone. I'm using Piranhas. The Fate Bearers are alive. Good luck. If only. If only. I'm a stinky whale. This hurts to do even when it's fake. You gotta pay to play. I'm gonna pause because I want it to be annoying to go back to that menu again. Oh, we want to just convert the polls into these. Yeah. like that. Gotta go back and forth. Using Branyas, but it's not. Oh, it's not the greatest with Branyas. But I thought about it. Like Sunday's Light Cone gives you energy, but I guess that doesn't really work when you have characters like Phainon. But that's fine. Not everybody's gonna have a energy system like that. Guaranteed. Got him. Got a kitchen door up here. Yeah, that wasn't bad though. That was definitely entertaining towards the second half of it though. Oh, speaking of Wordle, I'm gonna do that too. Do a bit of Wordle. And then tomorrow is Thursday. Oh, I'm not ready for this weekend. Speaking of weekend, Utah Trust. Oh, I'll go back actually. Oh, it does end in an awe. Does end in an awe. Oh, well, they use vowels. Can't use those. Five letter word that ends in an awe. Promotion. Racer. Oh, no, no E. No E's. I think it might be. Razor. Oh, no O. Oh, still C though. Dang. No A, no O. No Z. Racer. Let me use another one with a C. Those are like concur. Grr. Incur. Tinker. Anger. Oh, there's a G. Or a G and N. Second word. An N. It's like nothing. Snicker. Well, there's no E, actually. It's not an E. There's gotta be something else. Incur. 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 I incur. Is that even? Incur. Oh yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. There you go. Incur. That is become subject to something unwelcome or unpleasant as a result of one's own behavior or actions. I will pay any expenses incurred. I will not clear this MOC incurred. Doesn't make any sense, actually. Hotel Trust? Actually, wait. No, this is a Claymore user. Hotel is cool. Every like brown hair, red-eyed character is like so popular, it seems like, for people. Not everybody, but this is like an audience for it. Hu Tao, Sparkle, Linksha. Chiori? No. Maybe. So it's a way above version 1.0, a Claymore user, not from Leeway, not electric. I'm surprised it's not 1.0. Kave? That's a good one. Ooh, it is from Sumeru. It's a little bit lower 3.6. Not Dendro. Give all those characters. Oh, well, Linksha, Hu Tao, and Sparkle. Yeah. Same. Ooh, when was the oh, right below. Yeah. There you go. Look how it's just her face. Nahida. Oh, this is one of the endless ones. Imagine the next one. Oof. Did they add anything else for Star or Zenless? No, just normal mode. The key. So this one's 1.0 character for sure. Yeah. 1000%. You already know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Always 1.0. Always 1.0. Not Claymore or Hydro or Andreas. Healer 5-star, that way you can. Oh, lose 50-52. Lose your 50-50. Yeah, they should. Yeah, they should have Linksha in like the lose pool. Oh, not from Modstat though. So Xiangling or Ningguang? No, not Ningguang. Gets Catalyst. Like it has to be yeah, Xiangling. Yup. Xiangling. Every time. You start round 2. Called it. Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, that's a good guess actually. That would have been a good guess too. Oh, was she's 1.0? Yeah, 1.0. Let's do a Star L1. Bailu. Oof. A little bit above 1.0. So that means it could be 1.0. Or sorry, it could be 1.x. We got nothing so far. Who was early? Blade. Not Kafka. Sunday was yesterday. I think if it's the last character, it can't be. Silver Wolf. 1.1, right? 1.2. Oh, wow. Dang. Just called it. I know it was like that close. I thought it could be like 1.2, 1.3. I guess it'd be like 2 arrows. Like calling it, like right on it. Wow. Holy silver dog. Same color palette. Here we got a quote. Natasha said, "I'm also a doctor for my robot friends." I don't know. Oh, we did another one. Another one for Cyril. You can come out to that one. That one's probably Clara. My luck ends here. Oh, got it. Yeah.
Natasha said, "I'm also a doctor."
Oh, she's loud.
For my robot friends.
For my robot friends. Emily's son. Yeah, this one I'm not gonna lie, I cannot do these. I don't know what the abilities look like. Although, anybody have a hammer? No, what the heck that is. I know when you do this, you can like see the color of it. Oh, no, you can't. I do not know. Oh, maybe it's like that. It's like a foot stomping down. Maybe it's a shoe. Oh. Jade. That's a good like immediate guess for somebody stomping. No, not Jade. I don't know if this is like if they twisted it around, because when I pasted it here, it was like it was face down. Tingyun 4-star. I can't believe that's not Jade. You would think that would be Jade. Ain't nobody else putting their foot down like that. Or is that Firefly? Maybe that's Firefly. Yeah, maybe. It's like the stomp. Okay. Order aerial bombardment. Oh, maybe that's the technique. Because yeah, you think about how she does her skill, it actually does work like that. Small. This one is guessing by the emojis. Oh. I'll say Fujiman. Oh wait, small doctor? Oh, Bailu. Sparkle. Okay, yeah, that would've. Yeah. The tracking. Endless. Oh, we could do. Let's do Zenless's one, and then there's also these two. The Genshin ones are funny. The quotes and stuff. Alright, Zenless is really easy because there's factions. The answer is, right off the bat... Ooh, there are quite a handful more characters now, but still, it's not that many. The answer is, without a doubt, Hugo Vlad. Oof. That's probably the worst guess, actually. There's only 2 members. Anton, it could be. Anton doesn't use ballet twins. Soldier 11, it could be any attacker. Oh no, Soldier 11 yesterday, actually. Yesterday's character is Soldier. I assume that means that it can't be her again, but I don't know. Okay, I was about to say. Better not be. Better not be Anton. Attacker is actually kind of rough. There's a lot of attackers. Yeah, Soldier 0, Ambi, Soldier 0, Ambi, Evelyn. Okay, well, it can't be Ambi. Electric. Can't be Ellen. Yeah, no Electric. I guess Evelyn. Really? It's gotta be G. Yeah, either GUN or went through fire, electric, and ice. GUN's the only, unless it's a physical character, then kind of screwed. Ooh. Wait, so Complex, Giant Robot, Ballet Twins, Pompeii. So who's the first? Oh, the Butcher. It's Corn or Billy. Corn or Billy? Oh, Corn's by Light Twins. Okay. So that means it's gotta be Billy. Oh, no, Nekomata. Shoot. I forgot Nekomata. Forgot about Neko. Forgot about Neko. It was Neko. I guess that's still like same crew and everything as well. Oh, I guess with that. I don't think I would have caught that. What does Neko have? We all forgot about Neko. Well, forgot for a second right before I hit it. Oof. But, you know, that was there are a lot of attackers. Went through almost every element. Frey and Jorge forgot about Neko. Shaking my head. If I have nothing to do, then I'll just put on my soundproof earpieces and nap for a while. Who's got soundproof earpieces? Ganyu? At this point, there's too many characters that like sleeping. Oh, this is Yizhuan. Alright, sorry, what? This is, G-Loden. No? Yizhuan. Shout out to Yizhuan from Genshin Impact. I'm baffled that's not G-Loden. Soundproof earpieces. Is that a Sumeru thing? Sounds like a Natlan thing. I have no idea. I'll hate them. I hate him. Sayu. There's so many characters that like to sleep now. I don't know. Could be Sayu though. Could be I hate him. I haven't actually seen any like gameplay of that. Oh, I tried him in the endgame mode, but that wasn't really a place for him. Unless you can do the Hydro Tulpa. No? Oh, it is Alhaitham. What? I guess he does have on. Huh.
If there's nothing to do, then I'll just put on my soundproof earpieces and nap for a while.
Soundproof earpieces. I just kind of assumed like Natlan, but I guess Sumeru makes sense. They already have on the Akasha thing. Eh. Oh, what is this? Yunjin? Honestly, I know it's Geo, but then again. No, that's a doll, isn't it? Yeah, probably Chiori, huh? No way, it's not. Oh, yeah, it's Chiori. Unfortunately, Chi is also letters in Arlecchino. Right, or by accent. Fluttering Hasud. Yes, Geo Arlie. Okay, well, let's go down the cryo list. Literally. Did he add Skirk yet? Did add Skirk. The Skirk, Chi-Chi, Rios, Lee. What if it's not even like, what if it's not cryo? What if it's somebody just who has a cryo line? Oh, Ezra's. No? Cryo strong. Huh? This is kind of cool. You actually have the Genshin cursor as well. Eula? I don't know what this third thing is supposed to be. I'll try Eula. I do not. Oh, is this Shenhe? Like the double person? I do not know. I definitely ain't Chongyun. What they really mean strong? Kaya maybe? Oh, maybe those are like, yeah, the red ropes. Yeah, the red ropes. I guess that's the only emoji that was the closest one, I guess. I don't know. That was something else. We need to cure the patient. We'll never know. Never know. Yeah, it's the red ropes. Red ropes. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. See if we have. But probably don't have anything tonight. There's nothing else left. John Hyo. Oh, we need to kill the patient. Twitter. Just characters fully clothed in the water from before. Oh, there was the crew. They're going out to the beach. Oh, they're going out to Hyo Fest. Or maybe from Korea. We have to be fully clothed. In the beach. Oh. Music video. Oh, it's just like the... Oh, yeah, it is. We're good to watch this now. Yeah. Let me just look at this real quick and then... What's this? Scroll down. Toronto. Another pop-up show. Bow, 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 bow. Banger soundtrack. Let's go. Players of the Blazing Sun. Feel the pain and anger, wicked monster losing control. I'm ready for a battle, wake a shadow, blood of my soul. Burning it all, heavens let them fall. This is a banger in the game. Bitter ashes, little plastic crumbling away. They got some broken faces, devil racing, searching for fate. Crushing it all, shadows watch them crawl. She frees time. Violence. It's a core flame. Don't do it. Oh no. Is that how many years? It is. That's sick. That's a tall building. Oh yeah, I actually did play on that. It was a train. Ika.
voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence.
Is that supposed to be for Sadira? Or the new Harmony character? Oh wait, no, we're not in the sky. Oh, that's the golden, yeah, the golden threads. The field. This is really well done. Ooh. Everybody dying. That Phainon. Everybody out. Dang. The bat. The galactic bat. Oh, and the box was destroyed. That was good. I gotta say, at first I just assumed that this band was their own band doing their own thing. So I wasn't thinking it was going to be related to Star Rail at all. For some reason, I thought it was like their own music video. But then I saw Flame Reaver, and I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh yeah, alright. Actually, a Star Rail project. Also, the name Honkai Star Rail in it too. Did see that. That was good though, yeah. That was actually something you don't really see too often, like a whole music video for it. But the way it was done was cool. I assume the core flame was supposed to be like the little box. I like the elevator numbers reflecting the years it took from to go by. 33,550,336. Little references here. Ika, Trian, Tribby. Flame Reaver. Yeah, last time was Come Alive, Zenless, yeah. That one was just there being super cool with it. Fall to my name. I assume he was supposed to be Phainon, and then there was like the clones, Flame Reaver clones. And in the end, it's all burned up. That was good. And definitely a good song to fit in the animated short too. Music video. Wait, how did he present it to him? Oh no, he already had it. And this guy's... Well, maybe he was just like some dude trying to bribe him. I don't think it's trying to be that specific with characters. I think that's just kind of... Oh, no. This would be Cypher. Yeah. No, they are. Yeah, because that would be Cypher. I don't know exactly who the first person was trying to be, but that's definitely Cypher. That's Aglaya. Didn't really have much to say. Aglaya, Cypher. The first dude is somebody that I couldn't really... Max? Treeby. We watching the short. And then, oh, obviously Flame Reaver. Can't miss that one. Maybe that was just the three. Yeah, I just want to go for that. Yeah, that was clever. I like that. That was a well shot too. Star Rail coming in with the big bucks, you know, the big money maker. That was good. That was good. And okay. Just rewatching the animated short to compare. Oops. Woo. Oh, Luba banner's up. 50 pulls in, so nothing. Is that 50 pulls, 50 pity as well? Now available on that. Dude, they're going off. Apple version Pro. They were just on Steam, too. They're spreading like a wildfire. You're gonna really, really enjoy running around with Lupa for a very specific. I mean, never mind. Never. Oh, they have ice cream on wheels. Also, there's a Cyberpunk collab, I guess, the next time. 3.4. Cyberpunk. It's up. No 2.2 drip. Oh, yeah. I think 2.2 drip, they'll do it a week after it's already out. If it's for Zenless. Or I guess for any of them. Star Rail usually does it on time. Or should I say on time, but just the usual. 7 please did it with C0R1. Oh, that's right. He's the one that talked about Amber. Oh, I wanted to try that actually, yeah.
Right after seeing the first player achieve difficulty 6 without limited 5-star constellations, I knew I had a shot as well. That's how I play my main account of However...
Yeah, that was awesome. That was a really good find. What was it? Oh, no. Okay, I was gonna say he didn't show the one.
6 units of pyro, and those account for even more window in which you should already be doing.
Yeah, we gotta build up Amber. We don't really have to build her at all. Just do the burst.
Her burst applies pyro 18 times in total. Since it has standard internal cooldown, that means
I'll be shocked if that actually does it for me. We shall see. Yeah. So, we need to try and get a little, like, all the cutscenes from the Star Rail quest up, and especially this little music video, because that was cool. But besides that, yeah, this will probably be my last stream for a bit until Sunday. Yeah, till Sunday. I'll come back on Sunday and then check out the Triple Z live stream that I'm gonna miss from Friday. Oh, it's just it's not the right audio. It's from this. Is that back here? June 23rd. Choo-foo-foo. Oh, I like this too. This is funny. Wasn't trying to eat the vegetables. It's like, here, eat the vegetable. No. What a gremlin. But yeah, it'll be a while. I'll be about an hour and some change away. Won't be home for a bit. But yeah, this will be July 4th. I'll just miss it as I'm heading out. So hopefully that's cool, but not too cool. No, it's fine. Either way, I'll watch it later. Oh, Bao plays? Oh yeah, she was freaking out over Lycone. Oh yeah, what did I see? Well, I saw a post where I was like, this should have been the cover art. Not really, but it just, sort of, kind of. Who was it? Oh no, I actually don't know where it is. It's gone. 07. Whoops. Yeah, I know where it was. It's just like a summer picture of like GUN and the Neep squad. Yeah. Heading out. GG's. Stay safe. Good luck. I'll be gone for a bit. I'll be back Sunday. So yeah, I'll be gone for a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, probably got it packed tomorrow. So 07 GG's. Have a good one. That was fun. Phainon. Poor Phainon. Good video. Jufufus. And Rules. And also Eula Groove. But yeah. That's the play. Zenless stream on Sunday. And then probably incorporate Persona somewhere just as well. But then I think next week I'll get into Stellar Blade. Because I really want to play that.
Yeah.
But also Persona has a really good art coming up next here. We'll see what happens. But we'll be gone for a while. 07.